Okay, let's see here. Testing on the mic. The mic is working. Okay, that's working. I want to check the streams here. Make sure nothing's all funky. Nope, that's fine. And the other one? Nope, everything looks good. All right. Start the replay buffer here. I think I hopefully fixed the encoder crash too. Go back to sleep. Bro, there were so many of them. I don't think my positioning there could have been any worse. That was really bad. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, here we go. Why am I flying it this way, man? Can you check chat's working? That's the only thing I'm gonna ask you to do. Okay, that works. Thankfully, I don't think that missile is at me, but the one from above definitely is. Yeah, I got them both. You're good. Now go back to sleep. So, if I can stop getting one-kill games and start actually playing well today, if I could get the average kill on this thing up to like 3 kills a game and start actually like not playing like, well, a dummy, basically, I should be able to get a loot box set every 6 or 7 games, roughly. At most, every 10 games. Honestly, I get an ace game with freaking... If I can get like an ace game with 5 kills, I'd be like... That'd be amazing. Alright, let me see here. Where am I headed? Here. I don't want to be in the front. I'm gonna go more off to the left and let the rest of the team kind of like take that initial furball engagement. Just get some speed up and get some altitude here. The TWS on this thing is a little wonky at times. I think that missile's going underneath me. I should be alright. There. I got two. I'll take it. So I think I'm gonna just like save up all the SL I get for today and then just like go ahead and like do a massive box opening. Especially if I can keep like making good progress on these battle victory wagers. Jeez. The defeat 5 enemy wagers, I almost have to do those in ground to get any kind of consistency out of it. Which is fine. I can use anti-mech orders in ground RB. Like use the BMPT with anti-mech orders and use that to grind more SL quickly too. Cause I have like 12 anti-mechs here. 11 anti-mechs, 2 anti-airs. I need to use those anti-airs. But with the way I'm playing right now in air, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not playing amazing at the moment. Let's see, we got F-14 in the air here. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go this way here. I want to go far left again. I don't want to like put myself in a situation where I'm dodging missiles from like 5 angles, because if I do that, then I'm basically toast. I need to try and keep the main enemy cluster off to like one area here. And the TWS on this plane sort of sucks. Hello? I kind of was enjoying the F2 a little bit when I was using it, but I needed to use this for now, at least. Okay, that SU-30 more than likely is going to have... I want to stay high and wait for the guys that are lingering. I don't want to drop in on the first dude I see. Because, like, I know, there's some of them that are just lingering, you know? what's up, Saj? Don't flare. Come on, don't flare. GG. Don't have any missiles left. I have 1 IR left. 4 kills. Bro, I cannot. You're dead. You shot it down? Yeah, I don't know whether I should be, like, impressed or upset that he just shot down my missile. They've got 1 guy left. He's a ways away. Like, I don't think he's far enough away that I could get away with, like, ground pounding and making an anti-mech order worth it, but, like, it's still free SL. Especially with 4 kills already. I might as well go for something out of this here. Let's see here. We'll go after this. The radar gun sight on this thing is so inconsistent half the time. Like right there, bro. That was on him. I don't even know why I try and use it on this plane. It's so bad. Like, it's supposed to calculate, like, where you're supposed to shoot to get the, like, consistent hits on something, but it doesn't work. Like, see right there? Like, bruh. How? Alright, I'm just gonna go, like, actual guns in here. Okay, note to self, don't rely on the radar gun sight. Because it doesn't calculate lead at all right now. That was a little too bad, too short. God, I haven't actually had to aim guns in so long. We're not gonna talk about my abysmal gun aiming skill, okay? Bruh. Okay, yeah, I'm terrible. I need to go back to the F5 for like a few days so I can actually learn to use the guns again. Oh my god. That was bad. I'm probably going to do some ground here eventually today, by the way, Sej. If you want to join, it'll be like 11-3 probably. But the main reason is I have like 12 anti-mech orders I want to run through. And a couple like best squad wagers. If you're still in here. I probably could have ground pounded it and been fine, honestly. I mean, anti-mech, even one of those, like, howitzers, that's like 9,000 SL. I killed 10 of them, it's 90 grand. With an anti-mech order on. How's the progress of the loot boxes? I should have another set here soon. I think I'm gonna wait till I get like towards the end of stream here and I'll just grind SL with like premiums and stuff, and then just open a bunch of them on the end of stream. Cause like I usually make like, if I'm using a premium and I'm doing well in it, it's not hard for me to pull out like 5-6 mil SL in a day usually. Yo, I am not gonna die to a random AA. That's not happening. This game should be really good though. I got 4 kills. A handful of ground target kills. I have no idea where this last guy on the enemy team is at, but I'm not complaining because, like, I could just keep killing shit. You seriously launching at me from 50 kilometers away here? That's gonna hit. Like, next year. After 3 to 7 business days, that might hit me. Got him. 5 kills, 10 ground targets killed. That should be a lot of SL. This should be like almost a 200k game. At least over a 100k game. 176,000 lions from one match. So this finishes and it'll give it another thing and then I'll have like enough to open almost 20 of them. Probably by the time this is done. If I could do that every game where I get like 170,000 lions though, oh my god. Get 10 loot boxes every like 5 games. Actually, it'll be closer to every 4 games. It's really easy to get like 100k lions a game in this, or like 40k to 70k. But like doing those like 100,000 lion games is not easy, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, I guess if it, like I was like 10 times better at the game, it would be. I'm just not that. I'm not that guy. It's kind of questionable if I should be in this or like in the Gripen or the SM2, because like, yeah, this thing gains like 2 times the amount of lions, but if I average 2 times the amount of kills in the SM2 or like the Eurofighter, it's technically a wash, you know? You have a 10.3 plane, it's probably too low for you. What plane do you have that's 10.3? The A-10, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. He doesn't see it. Is there any specific requirements that you could join? What the... Yeah, there is I do have a squadron. There's no requirements to join. You basically just type in like CXII into the search parameters and it should pop up. It's open to join. Here. So I guess it's a dogfight. Oh, he got me with the 7P. Where was the RWR ping? Dude was sneaky. Yeah, we do definitely need more players to join. 100%. Like, the more people we get in here, the better. I actually put it on, like, an automated message for the bot to get more people in here. Hopefully from stream. Because, like, yeah, it's kind of rough right now. The real SL bonus right on that thing will be after the fact, probably. Want to scroll up after? You got 11.3 ground. What do you mean? There should be one here in like a couple weeks. Yeah, ASD. There should be, so they do two main sales. They do one in October, and then they do one around the end of April. And then those are the two biggest sales of the year that they do, and they're basically the exact same sales, by the way. So like, you're good until then. Air. Do I have anything 10.7 or like that I can actually get kills in right now? I mean, we all saw how bad I am at aiming my guns at the moment, so probably not. They have the FA-18 for USA. So this F-18, so the F-18s will probably go on sale. Here. I personally wouldn't buy the US one, man, because, like, the US's top tier offerings when you get that far are just not that great. And, like, everything the US tree gets, it's good. The British F-18 also can get you to. So, like, the Super Hornet, you get that. You get the Griffin, so basically, instead of, like, the F-16s and the F-15s, you get the Super Hornet, which is the same one as the US has. You get the Griffin, which is better than the F-16, in my opinion. And then you get the Typhoons, which are better than the F-15 in the game right now. So basically, there's zero reason, if you have the choice between the US tech tree and the British tech tree, I would go with the British one, because you get a lot of the same vehicle choices, but much stronger in-game. The German tree, it doesn't really got much going for it at the moment, honestly. It really has the Eurofighter, and that's it. But yeah, 100%, I would buy the British one. Alright, I can do a game in the F5 here with you. God, it's been so long since I've flown an F5. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think you're underestimating how... So what tier are you in the US right now? So when it's a much different experience when you're grinding with a premium jet than when you're grinding with props and no premium Cold War era jets. Okay, so I'm gonna put it this way. Playing like 4 to 5 hours a day with a premium jet like an F-18 or the F-2, if you're good in it and you're averaging like 2 to 3 kills a game in it, it'll take you a 1 to 2 weeks at most to do an entire tech tree. If you have premium account as well. If you're good enough to where you get 3 kills in it and you're consistently getting that 50% RP bonus every single game, then it will take you even less time. Like the F2A, the Japan premium jet, the top tier one, basically the better F-16 for it. I did the entire tech tree of Japan start to finish in just over 2 weeks. Like completely all the way up to the top tier. and I had like 6 mil SL to spare. So it is faster to like completely start over with a premium jet than it is to just grind out the whole tree. Because it goes from maybe making because you gotta think about it, you're getting double the research, and then when you have premium it's doubled again. And then when you get 3 kills a game, it's another 50% on top of that. So, and then the longer you stay alive, it's also more research too. So getting kills, staying alive for a decent amount of time, and a premium vehicle all drastically increase the amount of research you get. Like, it's not uncommon to get a 3 or 4 kill game in a premium F-18 or any top tier premium and walk out with 30,000 research. Like, it's not hard to do like 3 to 400k plus research in a day. You know? Drop this. Let's see. I'm gonna go out to this MiG right here. I'm gonna pull pre-nose, pop the air brake, get right up on him here. Come on, breadcrumb it. Thank you. How do I know if a missile is coming for you? You fly watching your ass and periodically drop flares. Basically. Bro, my gun aim is so bad. Okay, I made him overshoot. Bro, my aim, what is it? Did I just get killed by a teammate? I did. The only reason I got kills right there was because, like, the enemies weren't paying attention. Actually, let's do this. Next, can I spawn next to you so you don't get targeted? Wait, you got team killed? This is at BR, what the fuck? Oh, there was like 4 enemies off you. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye on you here. That's the problem with the A10, man. Like, everyone sees it as a free kill. I know, I get it, man. No worries. So this tier plays a little different than top tier. It is actually not like a death sentence just to fly straight down the middle right here. Yo, what's up, Face? So this plane is kind of weird because it has some really busted missiles for this BR. As far as the IR missiles go, they're like Mach 5 or something. So, like, if you drop in behind someone, a lot of times they're going to be dead before they realize what's hitting them. Especially if you drop them from above. Really? Nothing hits? Okay. The lead on these guns is always like screwed with me. I got killed by PL7. I was reading chat. Yeah, that's the A10, man. It's so slow. The good thing is you're gonna get ground targets at least. Fire the missile! Oh, come on, he's gonna breadcrumb himself. Come on, go for the gun kill. A little hard hit out. Too short, too short. You got this, he's gonna pull right back into you. Nose up. Oh! Okay, you got this. He's gonna drop right in front of your nose. Fire! Nice! I don't think he's, was it a Steam wallet? Is he on Steam? Yeah, he's on PC. I guess it would be Steam. Just use the bombs. There's another 18 coming at you. Force him into the head-on. Drop your weight, drop your weight, drop your weight. So I don't know if I would run bombs on the A10 personally. Simply because it's already slow and all the bombs do is going to make it slower, right? Okay, so I see you just messed up right there. So the mistake you just made with these early IR missiles, they're never gonna hit if they flare, right? So the way you want to use these earlier IR missiles that don't have IRCCM is like, you see how he's looking at that F5? As soon as he starts launching missiles at the F5, that's when you would have wanted to launch your missile, because you see how he stopped flaring as he's going in? This is a mistake that everyone makes, for the most part, unless you like have experience at this BR. Right there, he would have been a free kill. Early IR missiles, you almost always want to wait for them to be distracted with a teammate. You kind of need to use your teammates as bait to get kills with them. Unless it's like point blank and like they're using using aircraft that have like a very hot engine that like an Su-22 or something that like the engine is like 3 million degrees. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. Those ones you can just pull in right behind and drop a missile on, but like for the most part, yeah. But that was good. You got a kill. I got a kill. You got 9 ground targets. Yeah, so the problem with the bombs on the A10 is that it implies you're going to be able to get to a base. 9 times out of 10, your A10 is so slow you're not getting to a base, right? You're not going to drop the bombs. You're going to end up having to drop them and shed them for weight, so it's better just not to take them and have the extra maneuverability and just take as many, like, IR missiles as you can. Yeah, it's a ton of SL for doing well, for doing halfway decent in an air match, dude. Kitty, what are you doing? I gotta remove the cat from the room really quick. I'm ready when you are. How many hours do I have? Steam says like 3,000. God damn it. Off my headphones on the ground. Should be fine. That's annoying. I need to do something about this like 3-foot long cable, like 20-foot long cable here. Can't get any other missiles. It's like I use it at night and I need the whole length. Like during stream, I'm just fucking lame. Okay. Yeah, that's all I have too. You don't really get sparrows at this BR. What's up, guys, by the way? But yeah, I have like 3,000 hours. Off and on. I mean, I'm not much different. It has to be like the right game for me to be able to put that much time in. But yeah, I've been playing like off and on since the game came out. And I take like breaks in between. Like if something else comes out that I want to play, I'll like go play that for a little bit. I can't sit here and grind this for like 12 months at a time and do nothing else but play this game. I would like, I get burnt out. So like the new Diablo season came out, and one of my buddies hooked me up with the DLC for it. This coming out like on the 28th. I'll probably check that out for a little bit, and then come back because like Diablo seasons only last like a couple weeks before they get boring. Okay, so my aim right now, since I have been in top tier for like the last 2 months, is booty cheeks. You got 2 sidewinders and 2 gun pods right now. It's called Gravekeeper. Is that a game? Kraz? Alright. I think at the end of stream, I'm gonna, like, open all the loot boxes that I've earned for the day. I'll just, like, a mass opening. Because I'm, like, only an hour in, not even an hour in, and I've already made 600k SL. If you want SL, and there's a trick to this, Sedge. Yes, you can only get it until the 13th of April. That's like in 3 days. But yeah, if you want SL Sedge, another way you can do it is find one when you get a map in the A10 that has like a bunch of pillboxes in it. Pop an anti-mech order and just ground pound the pillboxes, and you'll get like 12k SL per pillbox. It's actually probably one of the... It's not a bad way to get Silver Lions. Like this map has them here. See? Yeah, there is. I just killed one. So see, with an anti-mech order with a premium plane, that would be 9,000 SL per. Once I got 1 million on my PS4, and sadly I cannot transfer accounts on my PC. I mean, 1 mil SL is fairly easy to get. I mean, I guess if you're not playing with premium account, it could be a pain. Okay, that's gonna hit him. Yeah, I'm coming in to help you. I just killed one. The biggest thing, watch above from the J7. Shit. Okay, I got 2. I got you here. I'll activate it when you get closer. Basically, you see that line? Just turn to your right and strafe it. Oh, sorry, your left. All those little red dots. There you go. There's nothing behind you, you're good. Bro, they just keep killing everything in front of you. Keep going to the next set. That 18's already going down. You can hit that one right there in front of you. Don't crash. There's another one set in front of you here. The AAs are also good to hit. Now you just turn around and make another pass. Why not use AGM? You don't really need it with this BR because you can just use your guns and like you got more ammo to kill shit than with your guns than you do with an AGM. Alright, how much SL did you get from that one? I bet it was a bunch, right? $96K? That's what we're talking about. And almost 9K research. Yeah, that actually used to be one of the ways I would use to, like, grind money. I would, like, hold all my anti-mech orders, go into a match with an F5 premium, and then just like, wait till I had, like, a good amount of Alliance boosters, and just ground pound, you know? Maybe get the KV-220 again? Honestly, I don't even know what I want out of the boxes. Orders and wagers are always useful. So, and like backup vehicles, especially for grinding like countries with limited amount of premiums, especially for ground, are always super useful too. You know? I got it from the SL crates. You know, like last year, the watermelon event, I think I must have pulled like 6 or 7 vehicles out of it. And then every event after that, since then, I haven't pulled shit. So to do your orders, you just hit tab and go to orders and then say anti-mech. Anti-air does the exact same thing as anti-mech does, by the way, but for aircraft, but like I don't want to use that on something that when I'm not in a Fox 3 boat that I can just spam missiles in, you know? Because, like, that turns, like, 1 kill in the SU-33, or, sorry, the SU-30 premium from, like, 16k SL to, like, 48,000 to kill. So, like, a good 3 to 4 kill game in that thing with an anti-air order up is, insane. You should try a game called Nuclear Option. It's a modern setting with jets and special thing on these games. You can have mini nukes strapped on jets. They actually just did that on War Thunder during the April Fool's event here. Like, you could put, like, mini nukes on your jets. Like a couple of them had, like, mini nukes on them. If I remember right. I've heard of Nuclear Option. I've never really, I haven't looked into it at all. I'm kind of like trying to get partnered here though with War Thunder, so I kind of like streaming this and doing like all content for this is kind of like the prerequisite for that. So. Yeah, but once you actually get into it, Seth, there's a lot of cheesy ways you can farm SL. The Japanese F4 Premium at 11.0, you can throw Zunis on it and basically snipe the bases from, like, the middle of the map, from, like, your airfield almost. Okay, I know I can't outrun an F4. Was a radar missile or a IR missile? I want to get this guy when he's going slow, going after our other F4. I'm gonna try and sideswipe him right here. Ooh, he turned into me. I was not expecting him to turn into me. Pop the air brake so I can turn. What do you think of the Russian glide bombs in this game? I haven't really used them much, honestly. Help, where are you? You are 25 kilometers away from me here. Oh, in real life, I have no idea, honestly. This MiG is going super slow. He should be an easy shot. More lead. Shit. Can I aim? Force the F4 to overshoot. How does that miss? Bruh. Like, the skill for, like, making people overshoot and not flying them is still there, but my ability to aim is gone. god, dude. No! The rudder. No, I mean, we kind of already do. They kind of been already testing that idea. Bro, I used to, like, almost never miss, and now I can't hit the broadside of a barn. It's so bad. I have I literally dodged like 4 people and made them overshoot, had the clean shot on them, and then whiffed. I had a clean shot on that MiG and whiffed it. This is like, I'm like flying perfectly and making people overshoot and like out maneuvering them perfectly, and then when it comes to actually taking the shot to kill them, it's like, you know? I think air support jets are much better. I mean, if we're talking modern stuff right now, man, like, dogfighting is not really a thing anymore. Like, if you're if you get into a dogfight into gun range with an enemy aircraft, it's like you're at the point like something's gone seriously wrong in a modern aircraft if you're like in range of your guns. Like, something's gone very, very seriously wrong if that happens. Even in game, like, it's the same, like, you know, almost, like, you can play this tier and, like, the dogfighting. This is about 10-7 to, like, 11-7 is about where the dogfighting actually stops, and it transitions to, and then it starts transitioning to more, like, BVR missile combat. You're watching TikTok and flying. Relatable. I mean, there's not much else to do other than at the start of these matches other than to like watch TikTok. There's really nothing to do. Like it takes so long to get to the fight at this BR. It's not even funny. Yeah, basically. Is that a prop? Bro, just why even try that? I can get this to base. Don't worry. Or you are not turning on me. Refuse. If I can get it turned around and making my way back towards the airfield, I'll be fine. I've almost turned around enough here. Come on. Come on. Take him to 12.0 next match? Bruh. I would, like, almost be willing to do that. But the problem with that, with doing that would be not so much, like, him. Yo, is this Mig not paying attention? Can I, like, just say hello? Oh, he's not paying attention. That's gonna hit him. No! We can see you chatting. The problem is a lot of times if you massively up tier someone like that, they're just gonna get team killed. They're not gonna be able to do anything. ATGM launchers on the side. For some reason. Okay, so this is the risky part. Slowing down here. I'm gonna have to basically belly land it to slow it down. If I'm doing like dog fighting, I think like 10.7, so like F5 like is like the most fun personally. So like right, not modern era, more like Cold War, like slightly before Cold War era. It's just I haven't done it in so long. I'm really bad at like the actual gun skill. It's just not there right now. Bro, the F5 is griefing. I totally stole that guy's kill away from him because I made it to the airfield, landed, and repaired. Hey, that should be a good amount of SL for you, though, man. Like, anti-mech order, 13 kills. $14, nice. $15. You get 17 for the game ends? Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, I want to know how much SL you get out of that. It only has 9, but the Thailand purchased 43 of them. Interesting. I mean, that's in game. I don't have it. Well, I probably do. Actually, I don't use it. Because 119k. See? So what? In 3 games, you've made 300k SL? and 11k research. So yeah, that's basically how you want to play the A10, by the way. If you want to grind SO with it, you just ground pound it. With it, especially if you have a bunch of those anti-mech orders surplus, like, it's super easy to do. This map's a little bit different because of the way it's laid out. Everything's so close quarters, so you're gonna get into more dogfights here. We're now at 1.12 million. Yeah, it goes fast. Doing it that way. That used to be one of my go-to grind methods. They have plans on doing it. The rumor is they're trying to do 5th gen this year, Graz, but the problem with it is, in the current meta, in the current way the US NATO Fox 3s are modeled in the game, they really prefer really fast and really high launch speeds, and the F-35 doesn't go that fast. Right? So unless they added, like, the modern, like, AIM-9Xs and, like, the more modern missiles, the F-35 is going to have problems. Because the F-35 can't even really go supersonic for very long without melting off its stealth coating. And that's, like, been confirmed. We know that's a thing. Its cannon is hilariously inaccurate from whatever, if I remember correctly. I don't know if they ever fixed that on the later models. I don't think they did. What else was they having? Was wrong with it? But yeah, so in the current game, I don't know how well it will do when they do add it. I think the F-22 or the YF-23 are going to be, like, significantly stronger in the current game meta. Because the F-35 is not really a air superiority fighter. That's not its main goal. It's basically more for, like, data and everything else. It can't do air support. It's a joint strike fighter, basically. Whereas the F-22 is a dedicated air superiority fighter. Better. Yeah, we have AMRAAMs in the game right now. Yeah, those are basically your AIM-120s. Fox 3s. take advantage of the serious, like, disgusting energy retention that the F5 here has. Very confused. Right now, I read that the Russians started using the T-90M, but some people say it's already been used in combat, but some say it's not used in the war in real life. I have no idea. I'm pretty sure they've lost more than a few of those T-90s. Well, he just cobra'd me. He has no energy left. He flat spinned himself, he's dead. How is he not dead? I died. I died going for the kill on him. I hit a tree. I want to know how he didn't die. Yeah, so basically all the AIM-120s are AMRAAMs, or Fox 3s. So we have so that you wanted like the premium F-18, right? So like basically those have Fox 2s, I believe, right? AIM-260J. No, we do not have that. We have the best thing we have right now is the AIM-120D, I believe. Let me see here, because this has the new ones. So this has all the new shit on it. So we have AIM-120Ds for AMRAAMs, and then we have. I thought we had AGM-154s. And then what's this get? I thought there was a new AGM. I don't remember which plane gets it. AIM-120D JDAMs. AGR, yeah, so this thing gets GBU 8s and AIM-120Ds. I guess, what is this? Does this get the new ones? 80 GM 84Hs. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so we don't, so the biggest thing we have is an AIM-120. There's no AIM-260 in game yet. The most funny German destroyer name is, yeah. I think I have that. Here, let me see. Do I have it? Which tree would that even be under? I didn't do this tree because it ends at 10.0. I don't think it. I think it was like early World War II, wasn't it? So I need 600k SL. One thing I do not like about the F5 though, it is not as fast as grinding SL as the SU-30 is. By the way, you can use those anti-mech borders in ground battles as well, Void, but I don't. But you're like, you'll have varied results. I'm gonna get some water while we're in queue really quick here. Alright, here we go. Do you want to try and do some ground? Do I play extraction shooter games? Not in a while, bro. I mean, I played Arc Raiders when it came out. I played a ton of Tarkov. I had like 3,000, almost 4,000 hours in Tarkov. But I messed up my shoulder and tore my bicep and my aim arm, and I like haven't really ever gotten back to normal aim-wise since. Like I was gross. Like I played a lot of CS. I got up to like base at 7 or something, which is high. And then yeah, that happened, and like it has never been right since then. So I do still play shooters, but I just don't play them like seriously anymore. Like I don't try to like be competitive at this point, because like I ain't spending the 500 hours in Kovacs to actually get my aim back to the point that it was. It's like a full-time job just to like to do that, unfortunately. I play like this. I play a ton like of this War Thunder. I play Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna check out the new Diablo DLC here like at the end of the month. But like, other than that, like I play Warframe a bit too. But like, I don't really play much else at this point. I mean, like if something good that comes out, like Arc Raiders was fun for like a while, and then the cheaters got in there and I stopped playing it because like, eh. Okay. Is this guy gonna go for the ballsy as fuck head on with me here? No. Carrier wanted to, but then peeled off. Unless you're like super high like skill level, it's really hard to like or like have a personality like Peanut or something like that, which I don't. It's really hard to stand out in the extraction shooter space to where you're actually gonna get any kind of viewers. Okay, my aim is coming back slowly. refuse? Get one kill. Did someone steal my kill right there on that A10? Why do I got no sound? I have no idea. Did you accidentally mute the game sound? Sedge? Okay, let's see. Oh, does anyone else want to play if you're like 10.7-ish? 10.3 to like 11.0? Someone can play? No one in chat wants to join? Oh, you gotta go to sleep in a few minutes? Alright, man. No worries. Keep on giving me tips. It helps a lot. Will do, for sure. So, especially like the F5, in your turns, Sedge, I don't know when the A10 compresses, because I know you're in here, but like, if you cut your, when you're going into a turn, pop the air brake into the turn, and then put it back in, and then go, max out your throttle again. Because it decompresses you really quickly, so you can turn like 3 times harder. So when you're trying to dogfight, your air brake is basically one of your most useful tools that you have in jets. Heck, if you keep getting like 12, 13k research like this games like you are, you'll get up to top tier fairly quickly. You'll at least get up to like the F5s fairly quickly. What did you say about air brakes? When you're going into your turns, if you pop your air brake and then cut off your afterburner or your throttle, it quickly will decompress your rudder so you can actually turn harder and sharper doing that. I'm not sure when the A10 compresses. The A10 might not be able to even get fast enough to compress its rudders, though. It's not much faster than like a P51. F4 EJ has like some of the worst radar in the entire game on it. I'm gonna go for the assist on this guy. I know it's shitty, but like... It's always worth tagging those ones that are like flat spinning towards the ground, by the way. Cause you get assists when they actually die. And I mean, that's still RP, that's still Lions for the assists, you know? Yeah, I can't outrun that J7. I'm gonna turn... So in the turns, if you put your nose towards the ground when you're doing like hard turns, you actually bleed less energy. That way. So I always try to keep at least a little bit of altitude. I don't fly on the deck. Like, I'm going way slow right now. My air brake's on. No wonder I'm not picking up speed. And don't do that. Don't pop your air brake in a turn when you're dogfighting or forget to put it back up. The F5 compresses around 1,000 kph to 1,100 kph generally. So like if you you just gotta get your speed below that usually to get your full like rudder deflection. Come on. There we go. See, my aim is coming back slowly. It'll take me a few games. Back in the hang of it here. Finally, installation is done. Oh, for War Thunder? J7D, come here. Get over here. I should not have missed that. Just go vertical, make yourself an easy kill, please. How what? He hit you while you were behind him. What? Oh shit, I am out of fuel. Well, that's a problem. I've actually gotten kills with flares before, so, like, that is a possibility that he hit you with a flare. It's happened to... I've done it to people before. It's hilarious when it happens, like, but... I got clips of it somewhere, but, like, yeah, it can happen. You can, like, kill people with flares. AIM 7F or something like that? Oh, could have just been an AIM 7F doing weird AIM 7F things. I need more water. My mouth is like really dry for some reason. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. You? No worries, I just got back. You need another invite? I mean, that's generally how it's gonna go. Most of the time, you're gonna get nothing from them. I'm at the point where I have nothing I'm trying to buy and nothing I'm trying to grind, so it's like, I've got nothing better to spend my SL on, you know? If I was trying to, like, grind something or, like afford to buy something, I would not be buying crates. Because I know the odds of getting anything worthwhile out of them is slim to none. Yeah, getting the crates. Like, if you're honestly the biggest thing out of those crates, in my opinion, is the most worthwhile reason to open them is the backup vehicles. Because when you're grinding ground, it really like, especially if you're like someone that like buys premiums to do tech trees with, those backup vehicles are the most valuable thing because it lets you get away with only having like 1 or 2 premium tanks and basically turns those 2 into 4 every game. So like if you stockpile like 80 of them on each vehicle, you can do an entire tech tree probably more than likely with it. Or at least a good chunk of the tech tree. That's kind of what I've been doing with Sweden. In the ground tree is I've just been stockpiling backup vehicles and dumping them into that. Because there's only 2 decent premiums to grind with that I picked up on sale. So like once I get them to like 100 vehicles each, I'll probably work on Sweden ground a little bit. So I know the F5 can turn with me, so I don't want to like get into too heavy of a dogfight with an F5. Here. I can see he's going rather slow right now though. And he's loaded full of bombs. I don't want to be underneath that shit when he drops that. He's gonna pull into me. He knew he was dead, so he rammed the ground instead of giving me kill credit. What a goober. Right? You don't get warned. If it's an Armista, you usually don't get warnings. stalled out here. Shit. I didn't think he would be able to hit me. Kill the A-10. I did! I killed 2 people, 5 ground targets! That's gonna be the first one where we don't actually get a new stage on this. You're getting tired of air? Not gonna lie. I'm getting tired of low tier air. I'd rather do top tier. I mean, we could do ground. If you want to do some ground, I'm down. Here. Here, let me, if we're gonna do ground, I want to move this, and I want to put that here. Okay. This is 11-3. Germany's good, though. Beat Sweden on 10-7. Which is gonna still be the same matchmaker. For the most part. You don't have 11-3 ground? Okay. I don't want to spend the SL to go crew in an 8.0 crew. For ground. Here. We'll do a couple games and see how it goes. If not, we'll just like go run. I'll just go back to doing top tier grinding, top tier air with the SU30 premium and grind with that. Because it is much faster to grind in that than anything else. I said we'll do a couple games and see how this goes on ground. If you want. You still want to do ground, right? Okay, so this is the lowest ground I have. Right here. But if we're doing 12.0, I'm just going to bring BMPTs. That was Sweden. The premiums, it's like 10-7. I guess I have the XM1 on the US tree. This is gonna be a weird one. Single point on this map? I don't know how this is gonna play. Like, this map doesn't play amazing to begin with. I don't think point rushing is the play here. That's unfortunate. I didn't do really anything right there at all. I got a couple assists and that was it. That's rough. Everyone, like, says how overpowered the BMPT is and how it's basically unkillable, but I have yet to, like, have that, like, happen. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's really good. It's really, really good. I just don't think it's as good as everyone wants it. Everyone says it is, because, like, I don't know. I just don't feel it. I think it's more people just hate getting peppered with like 100 million shots, like, and dying to that versus just being one quick shot. It gives people more time to think about and stew about their death, and then everyone just says it's OP. You know? Choice. It was either trying to get into cover or be dead because he took out my gun. Man, I've gotten 3 assists and no, like, actual kill, like, and only 1 kill this game. It's not going great for me, is it? Good, I'm not amazing at ground. Usually. I mean, I'm not terrible, but I'm not, like, the best of it, at it. I tend to be a little too aggressive, honestly. That sucked. I should have killed him. I still feel another enemy here. There is another enemy here. As soon as I saw him to go take the shot, it was too late. Oh, how's that not a kill? Hello? Rip. I mean, it wasn't bad. Got 76,000 lions. What do you guys think? $1.4 million. Yay. As soon as this orders done, I'll have enough for another. So that'll be 30 boxes. Hopefully, I can get to like 2.2 million and have 40 boxes that I can open back to back on stream. Yeah, 2.8 million would be great. I don't know if that'll happen today though. Open like 50 boxes on stream. Here. Probably get nothing out of it. Get a box of rocks. Oh, there's a little bit of packet loss. I'm gonna go, like, get behind this house so I can fix my tank. Okay, that's done. I can now repair. I'm now repaired. Is that guy still there? Looks like he is. front pin him. From where? Back behind me, okay. I never said I was good at ground. There's that little weak point on the top of the Abrams, like right on the front that you can hit, but like I don't know, I'm never able to actually get any kills with for the front. It's like annoying as hell to kill Abrams with the BMP for me for some reason. From the front. If you get him from the side, it's basically GG. Same thing from the rear. You just pop the ammo rack in the back of the turret. Good morning. I saw him too. I did see it, but it was just a little bit too late. You fucking... I'm knocked. I'm so bad at ground right now. You awake? This is the most boring thing to do in existence. In my opinion. Like, it is so boring. Just sit here and do this. Come on. I can't intercept the missile! This might have to be the slowest tank in the game. See, if I was better with that whole indirect fire thing, I could do that, but I'm not. I don't even know how to do it. Need to be higher. So I need to be here. I hit him! That's the thing I would love to learn how to do and get good at is that whole the whole indirect fire thing. With the helicopters, like okay, so that's 88 backups on this one and 90 on this one. I have ground crews ready for like more tanks here too. So like when I'm ready to do this, I have a ton of crews. Not gonna lie, you were playing Minecraft while you were in the A8. Bro, it's boring as hell. I don't blame you. I'm gonna do like one more ground game, and then I think I'm gonna drop and go do more 13-3 Airman here, and that way I can try and maximize my SL for the rest of the stream here, if that's alright with you.
Star Citizen is usually...
You can just play air right now. Okay, you want to play Minecraft? Oh, that works for me then. Yeah, we're gonna go left. Okay, let's see. The TWS on this thing is rather shit, honestly. It's basically just good for like seeing where everything's at. most of the kills I get in this are with the HMD, not the TWS. Alright, so we're gonna... I totally just shot down that missile. Yay! 2 kills on an anti-air order. That's just gonna be a good amount of lions here. Oh, this is gonna be a ton of SL this game for the loot boxes. Four player kills, 3 of them with the anti-air order going, and 2 AI kills. Each one of those player kills, all 3 of them are worth like a few thousand SL, like 20,000 SL. Damn. This might be a 200k SL game. Bro is camping our airfield. Okay, let's see here. It's a 1v2. Hopefully they can win this, because that'll be even more SL. I'm staying literally so I can pop a blind hunt for these two. They're still up. Alright, give them every chance they can to win. So I get the most amount of SL out of that. Which was already 226,000 SL. Oh my god. That's a third of, like, a loot box set right there. With one game. Yeah, hitting 2.2 million is looking more and more like like something that might happen here. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry. Oh, actually, probably perfect timing here. See, if I can just keep getting like 2 to 300 KSL games here, jeez. I will have tons and tons of loot boxes. Okay, hit the notch. Really? wasted an anti-air order. Oh well. Geez, so I picked up another 100k. So that last game was almost 350,000 SL. Yeah, actually, it was 350k. It was 360k. Like I was at 1.4 mil. That is nuts. Battle victory wager ended. Okay. Do I have another one? No, I don't. Okay. Hey, babe. It's good so far. We probably should find something that you can edit here sometime today. Huh? If you're not up for it, that's fine. It's one of those days where I don't see anyone here. I probably got that guy, but like, where was the enemy team? Yeah, I did get him. I had a 300k SL game earlier. Popped an anti-air order, got 4 player kills, and 3 AI kills. So those 4 player kills were like times 3, like the normal 20k that you get out of this thing. It might actually be faster for me to grind SL on the F2. I gotta go see what the Alliance boost bonus is on the F2. Because it's not hard to get like 2 to 3 kills in the F2 game either. Those IR missiles it has are basically free kills if you if you drop them on someone within like 5 kilometers. Actually, we could just do that. We could just do like, we'll use that as a clip. We'll just like see what we get. We'll use the loot box opening at the end of the day as a short to upload. That'll work, right? Because I should have like, if I keep playing like halfway decent, I should be able to push like 40k SL. Or sorry, 2.2 million SL. I only need a few 100,000 still. Doesn't take very long in this thing. I just got gypped. I dodged that one, though. This F-18 over here is one of the last alive. Shit. Okay, so this has a 960, this has a 960, and then this has a what? 960. Okay, so they're all the same SL bonuses. Okay. It's just the F5 that's a little out up there with like 11, with like 10, 20, 60% more SL per kill. Well, actually, no, not. It's not. Because the relative change is only a few percent. Yeah, it's basically only earning 6% more SL per game, and the games last 3 times longer. I did the math. Okay, so now we have 30 boxes worth of lions, guys. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pull hard into this, into these two right here. Nose up so the missile drops top down on the multipath. Okay. Didn't even need to. Well, probably just still need to, yeah. That's 4. He's above me. Six. Okay, I have no good missiles left here. I see this guy's, whatever that is, that there's this F-18 right here. This is him. I should have just rolled. Why did I try to push it into a Nox? If I just would have rolled. mean, still, that was still 100,000 SL. I started today at 20k, by the way. And I spent most of the time not even heavily grinding it. I spent most of the time in the F2 today. Read your Discord DMs. Don't. Okay, let's see here. I went in radar off. Oops. Sign now. Okay, there's one above me. I see two missiles coming out. Like, I'm gonna go fishing with the HMD to see if I can figure out where he's at. See nothing. Two. Four. Five. 5 kills. I'll take it. Should be another like 100k SL game here. As soon as we win. So I need 2.3 mil to be able to open. See if we can get to like 2.9 million by the end of stream in the next couple hours. Oh my god. I mean, it's doable if we keep getting games like that. Like, that's the 2 games in a row where I've gotten over 5 air kills. You know, I don't like that I have an F-14 tracking me right now. Because that thing's Fox 3s don't show up until they're basically undodgeable on RWR. It's really annoying, especially the Farcors. Thank you, try again. Did I get him? I got an ace somehow. I keep getting these 100,000 SL games every game and like every 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a problem opening like 40 or 50 boxes on stream tonight. At the end of stream. I probably won't decon any of the lions boosters I get. I'll probably save and use those for grinding lions with those tomorrow. Same thing with the anti-air orders. I'll probably use those on stream tomorrow so I could do another like another opening here. So I can do 40 boxes on stream right now. As soon as I hit 2.3 mil SL. If I can get to 2.9 mil, that'll be 50 boxes. None of these missiles look like they're coming particularly at me. I got 2. Maybe 3? Come on, give me 3. Whatever, I'll take 2. It's still 40,000 SL. Everyone flies on the ground and nobody knows how to look up at here, so like if you're up high, it's like hilarious. These RVVs honestly do really well against multipath. My only wish with this thing is it had more Fox 3s. That was a waste of a missile. Oh my god. Two of them. I think that's basically all of my Fox 3s for 2 kills. That's rough. There's an F-18 behind me? How? Where are they? He's on an SU-30 over here camping the airfield. There's always that one guy that just literally just flanks the entire map just so he can, like, try and camp the airfield. Guess he's not directly on the airfield. He's a good bit away from it. I need to land either way. Here. I don't want to go and engage in SU-30 when I have no missiles. It's not just not having any missiles, it's like literally having no missiles. I could use the F2 since it has like 500 rounds and use anti-mech orders and just ground pound for a little bit too. God. What was that? That was a battle pass like thingy that I just completed, wasn't it? You know, I know the battle pass is over in a few days. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it because like that would be a waste, but like I don't base bomb though. Oh, that's easy. Be in the top 4 of the match. That's easy. So this will give me the next battle pass reward too. I now have enough SL to do the to do 40 boxes. I would like to get to where I have enough to do 50 by the end of stream. Okay, we're gonna launch on him. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight defensive now. I got 3. I'll take 3. 3 works. How is that not working? I killed 3 enemies. That should be a new stage was achieved. Okay, 600,000 SL to go. And then I can open 50 boxes on Strainer. Hope if I get lucky, it could potentially be more than 50. Come on, put me in a game. I'm gonna get water. I need water. Okay, I am back. It's that temperature like right around 4 to 5 o'clock every day. It's like if I'm not like having the window fans running, it's like 90 degrees in my room with my PC. And then like if I leave them running overnight, it'll be like 25 degrees in my room. $2.4 million lions. Yeah, that guy's flying straight at me. So is he.
Reloading.
I actually got more of them than I thought I did. I thought I only got like 3. So it's a nice surprise when I get 4. Alright, 500k to go. Here, guys. After that game, this will be on the next stage too, so it'll be even less. Get one more game with 3 or more kills, and then I have an extra 100,000 lions there. Here we go. Gotta get there like 3 hours still that I can stream for though, so depending on how I'm feeling pretty good right now, so. So I should be able to get at least 500,000 lions in 3 hours. Especially when I'm getting around 70 to 80,000 a game. You to your computer? Are you in bed still, hon? Yeah, so 500,000 lions, and we'll be good. Huh? Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna launch on this guy as soon as he's right there. That should be close enough, I think. Where is that missile going, dude? I'm good. The rings are the least of my worry right now with like 5 Fox 3s on me. Bro, I didn't get a single missile hit this game. That many these SPAs are worth like I mean, that should still give me a good amount of SL. Yeah, 71k from that anti-mech order. Alright. That was a decent game. Even though I didn't get any air kills, the anti-tank order saved it. It still made it so I got, like, enough SP to do something. So we're at 2.5 mil, almost 2.6 now. And I need 2.9 mil to open another set of boxes here. And then the next breakpoint will be 3.5 mil. I don't know if I'll get 3.5 mil on stream, though. Like, that's a lot. But I definitely am going to open all the boxes that I've earned today on stream. I mean, I might actually pull, like, a 500k. There's enough boxes there, like, that I could pull an extra 600k in Lions. That'll be like 50 boxes. Give me a good amount of Lions boosters. So for tomorrow, if I just grind with the SU-30, and I do well, I'll have even more to open tomorrow, potentially. Because I started today at 20,000 Lions, and I am already at 2.5 million today. I don't like firing these RBVs this far. Okay, that's coming straight for me. Oh shit! Oh, I just fucked myself. I was not watching my speed. I need to do a better job at that. I did not hit a tree, in fact. I guess that's something. Five minutes and 25 seconds. On crew log. I could play an entire game in that time. At least I got the next battle, the next wager stage for that order done, though. So that puts me at 2.7 mil. Because I did get 3 kills. So 200k to go. Getting there. Actually, with that much, I might be able to do another 600k on stream. Keep having good games like that. Alright, so this one is going to have to play a little differently. So the biggest strength of this plane isn't its radar missiles, it's its maneuverability and its IR missiles on this premium here. So you almost never want to be a frontline fighter in this thing. What this thing excels at is... Yeah. Honestly, I wish they would move this thing up to 13.3 and give it Fox 3s. Like... It wouldn't even be that broken. I mean, it would be a 13.3 Acer radar with Fox 3s, so it might be a little OP. Actually. Or at least give it the data-linked Fox 3s. You know, that would be like... That would make this plane 10 times better. But AIM-7M's basically GIMP it. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see here. We got to push out the thingy, push out that. Oh, I forgot these are the shit sparrows. I can't, like, data link into someone else as soon as I launch them. I got two. Yeah, 140K to go. For 2.9 million SL. Should be very easily doable. Like 2 or 3 games and I have that. At this rate. I mean, I made 3 mil SL today. Alright. They had to open a ton of boxes at the end of the string here. Of the loot boxes. And throw them up on a short, probably. Hopefully. I'd like to get at least 50. Which I'll have 50. 2.9 mil is 50. I only need like 100k 150k lions. It's like, I've had games today where I'm making like double that. I don't want to be like the first one into the fight here at all. I want to know where my enemy is at and then just drop missiles on them from above and going like Mach 1.5 is the goal. Okay, that's not good. That's close. I think I'm still flyable. That was an F-14 missile. There was no way that was anything but an F-14 missile. The F-14 is basically the only thing that's gonna put a miss that can do that. It's probably an iron. What? How? How did I get a team kill? Well, that's not helpful. That's for tomorrow. Hey. Got rid of that missile. Is that a missile or an enemy jet right there? What is launching from behind me? That was a lot of missiles. I don't even think one of mine's gonna connect her at this point. That was bad. That's probably one of the worst games I've had today. Just pop out and their whole team's like, "Hi, how are you?" I was dodging missiles from the very, very start right there. You know? Here we go. Alright, so I need to get 150,000 lions, and then I am good, and then I can open 50 of those loot boxes here. That'll be good. Watch me get like an IS-7. Now that I said that, I won't get shit. Honestly, I would be fine with, like, there's a bunch of vehicles that are in there that I wouldn't mind having. Like, the IRAF, I would love having the IRAF, right? Dang it. Well, I got 4. That's still like 70,000 SL. Even if I get nothing. Yeah, let's see where we going here. 23 kilometers out. Everything's too far, man. Everything's way too far. Still. I don't want to HMD sling into that furball with so many teammates alive in there. You know? We got 2 Fox 3s left now. I should kill him. He was just better at notching it than me. I shouldn't have gone into the vertical right there. That never works. Why do I keep doing it, but it almost never works for me. Alright, we're almost at 2.9 million. At 2.9 million, I'm gonna open boxes. Here. There's so many missiles going at that one guy. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. How? I want to know how that Fox 3 went after a teammate right there, dude. Honestly, I don't know if I should do a loot box open today. It's really not that hard to get SL. Like, I made 3 mil today. Already. I have one Fox 3 left here. No idea where this F-14 is. I found him! Five kills! Got an ace! There we go, 2.9 million, 74 lions, 74,000 lions right there. Alright. I decided that I am going to just open them at open 50 today, or however many of this much SL gets me onto this game here, and then tomorrow we'll do like a ton. We'll do like. Bro, could you get off of me? I'm about to kill this guy. Alright. That's nice. Oh, I got SL booster. Yay! And another one. Usually the dipshits that do that shit are like people that don't even get one kill a game on average. They have like an average lifetime KD of a .2 or some shit. doesn't bug me at all. I don't lose shit for it. I might have lost that wager, honestly, because of it, but oh well, I don't really care about the wager. Alright, 5-kill game. Let's go. 150% booster, 500,000 lions. That would be hilarious. Alright. Is that a B-25 I see in the back there? Pinging me? It's a B something. Let's see here. See, I don't want to fire a missile at this guy because he's so high in the air. Like, I feel like everybody else is going to be shooting missiles at that one guy. That should be good. I have no idea where that J-17 is. Can I get the third guy, please? Give me the third guy. I can't move at that ridge, and there's like... How are you out of fuel? Give me the third one. Ah, I didn't get the third one, that's fine. That's still a decent amount of SL. Let's see here. What do we got? Alright, let's see. That's dead up there. So I hate these, like... I don't like taking those, like, super long-range shots in this thing. Like, anything over, like, 20 kilometers, I don't like going after them in this aircraft. Like, I'll take a pot shot at that guy because he's, like, coming straight at me. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna get some water really quick, guys. I will be right back. Tomorrow is gonna be interesting on stream because I'm gonna try and pick up both TikTok and Twitch again. Hey, let's see. We got this guy over here. Anyone else like high and coming at me? Yeah, if nobody else's missile hits that guy, I got him here. Wait, he notched it? What? Straight top-down shot. What the hell, dude? How? I dropped a straight top-down shot on that Su-33 and the missile killed his teammate. Alright, I'm gonna open the boxes now. Alright, so we got 3 mil SL. Let's see what we get here, guys. Come on, give me a vehicle. No vehicle. Come on, give me a vehicle. Give me a vehicle. Come on. Nothing. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something. Nothing. Come on. I know you want to give me something. Oh, you troll. Okay, one more. One more! And nothing. Oh, I got a bunch of Lions boosters too that we can use here. Like I won't use these unstoppable wagers. These are orders I don't really ever use. This one I won't use. This one, these ones I'll use. Windbreaker wager, that's assist. Mission maker, I don't use that one. Battle victory is a good one to have. Best squad wagers are questionable at best to be able to complete. So at least I have SL boosters for tomorrow. A good amount of them here, like 5, 20. Like, it does not like giving you SL boosters though. Oh my god, it gave me 13 research boosters and 2 SL boosters. God, that took forever for it to catch up. Okay, try this again. Alright. Alright guys, so that's probably going to be it for me today on stream. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to try and pick up like a couple different platforms here. So, yeah, other than that, anyways, have a good night everyone.